Alright. We're back again. And I learned there's a thing buried in here. Boost. You can set the default number of encounters, apparently, which is weird. Special encounters are unaffected. But also, there's this funny thing where you can even lower the amount of XP and guild that you get to even 0. Which is interesting. So you can actually make it worse. Or you can make it 4 times. For the time being, we'll feel it out. I'm gonna set it to 2 times. 2 times boost. Yeah, good for challenge runs. Yes, there is. There is a hotkey. It's literally on the screen. It's the right stick. I've been using it the whole time. So let's get some grinding in and see what happens. I don't know if these guys are going to be strong though. They seem to be the same kind of dudes from before. Sounds impossible. It probably is, but who knows? Alrighty. So where was I? I was beating things up. That's what we were doing. We were beating things up. And getting hit really, really hard, apparently. Or Diddy Kong. Man, yeah, that damage is high. That's some big damage. Oh yeah, look at those numbers. Those juicy numbers. But yeah, getting hit hard. Who knew that it might actually be painful or something? Hope people are well today. I hope things are going good. I got up like an hour ago, so I still have, you know, my wake up stuff and all that, but that's what I was up to. Wow, that's a shitload of damn. Oh, they're gonna kill him. I don't know what gender actually that the red mage is. Unclear. Alright, a lot of XP. Hello, Immortal of Thunder. Welcome. Anyway, those insects are pretty dangerous. And pretty gross. Those are my thoughts about that. Oh yeah, did they? That's some real sicko shit. Must have taken like 2 hours in the battle alone. I don't know why there's like 25 more of them. Oh, we're just getting in here again. Okay. Well, in that case. In that case, let's just do a heal right now. Already poisoned again. And dead. My character died. The heal did not pop off in time. Just fucking dead. What a shame. So I guess we are off to a pretty rough start here. This insect enemy is really fucked up, apparently. That's what I'm learning. I did get myself alive again, though. In time to get the XP and shit. So at least there's that. Stamina and intellect, okay. Agility and stamina. Dixie Kong got many stat increases. But not to the things that matter. And Diddy Kong got nothing. Just HP. Fucking poison. Yeah, now we know. Can't survive all these centipedes, it's true. Yeah, it is true. It is more than most people would survive. I feel like this is correct. They're vague? Okay. Vague genders outside of the couple classes. Gotcha. That is sensible. The videos are around 7 minutes. Interesting. So yeah, we do a lot of grinding in this video game, for those who are not aware. But I have substantially lowered the grinding amounts by using 2 times boosters, which is a thing that this version does, or all these versions do. A good quality of life feature, if I do say so myself. And I do. Wow, you're still alive? Impressive. Yeah, it's a lot of grind. An intensive amount of it even. So yeah, reducing that will probably make this game more doable to finish today. It's honestly even tempting to do 4 times and not 2 times. Considering that I didn't use any boosters for about 7 hours the last time I streamed this. So it's a little tempting. It's a little tempting. Wait, no, don't flee. No, good defend. I don't need you fleeing. I guess the game's probably too quiet, right? I did have this audio lowered, so let me fix that and have it a little bit more around here, maybe. Nobody mentioned anything as is streamer tradition. But I did notice, oh hey, this is probably a lot lower than it should be. So there you go. That's a little bit better, maybe. Alrighty. Only just the one troll, huh? What am I gonna do with just one troll? Four has a really annoyingly high encounter rate. I see. Okay. Man. I'm doing a vibe check at the moment, right? I'm doing a vibe check. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do 4 times because this does not seem even fast enough. Even now, it does not feel fast enough, at least for the time being. So I'm like, I'm gonna do 4 times. I'm gonna do 4 times, save myself some trouble here, or at least temporarily. We're gonna kick it up a notch. Because the outcome is basically the same regardless, and I didn't have it on at the start, so I didn't have it on for the first 7 hours of the game. So I gotta make up for the lost time. That's how I feel about it anyway. There, that's a little better. Oh, Dixie Kong got some intelligence. Excellent. And Diddy Kong. Ooh. Look at that. Fancy. Look at them go. Look at those Kongs go. But yeah. Ooh, it's one of these things. I know these guys. Whoa, Goku got strength. Or no, not Goku, me. I did. I got strength, that's a good one. These are good stat rolls. Ooh, but Goku did get strength as well. Exciting. So we're actually getting some pretty good rolls here. But yeah. So we're gonna be doing this for a bit. Because that's what a lot of this game is. Anaconda. Oh no. Reminds me of that movie, Anaconda. And then you'd be like, which one? There's like 3 of them called Anaconda. And I'd be like, well, you know, the good one. And you'd be like, but none of them are good. And then I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Maybe so. It's been big time snowing where I'm at. We're getting big flakes of snow, but none of it's sticking. That's the current vibe here. Big snowy vibes, even though it's not actually stained. Good old smarch weather. Love that smarch weather. It's amazing that even with this boost, the level requirements are getting, like for XP, is getting so bloated. It is kind of surprising how little HP the red mage has now compared to everybody else. Except the black mage, who's kind of inherently squishy, you know? Makes you think. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe nothing makes you think. Some people are like that, you know? They're like, no, nothing will ever make me think. What happened to the encounter? Jeez, that's what must be the longest no encounter I've seen in the game. This game's encounter rate is so absurdly high that you could have fooled me into thinking that I had turned it off on accident. Yippee. Yeah, assuming the level cap is the traditional 99 or whatever, we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. Whoa, Dixie Kong got stronger. So did Diddy Kong. This is crazy. Alright, so I probably have like ass loads of money. Yeah, I already had quite a bit to begin with, even before the boost. Oh, the original's 50? Okay. It's probably similar then, but who knows? At this rate, we may even find out. So I'm pretty sure that I didn't, like, explore this town. I think I just arrived here and then stopped. So there are probably things to buy. I certainly would like to buy some high potions. Let's buy like 20 of them. Some ethers would also be nice to get. And some Phoenix Downs, you know, now that we have a lot more money. We can be a little bit more choosy, or less choosy rather. Cures ailments, so this is for everything except stone and KO. I see. The white mage can explode enemies with hammers even stronger. That's true. Higher strength will allow us to do this. It is a correct statement. That's just a church. Gross. It's a gravestone. Whoa. So her husband sleeps all day. I see. The struggle is real. Oh, do we have upgrades? Looks like we might have some upgrades. So there's nothing special about these weapons. It's only an upgrade for the red mage. If I recall correctly, I think I might have looked at this and it's like 1 point better without a modifier. I think that's what the deal was. It's like 19, 15. No, I think this is better. Okay, that's quite a bit better. Never mind. Never mind. That's a decent damage upgrade. Okay. Oh, that's the husband. He sleeps by a grave. That's a little fucked up, don't you think? Here is stone. Transports the party out of dungeons. Nobody can do that. Not a single party member is able to do that. Cannot learn. I can raise the party's defense and evasion. I have 3 slots for this. Level 6 magic. I mean, that is kind of helpful. That is kind of helpful. I think I will buy. Yes, I have bought. The evasion I'm not so sure about, but higher defense, that's pretty good. And there's 2 more slots left for potentially something else, but maybe there's nothing else. We'll see. Ooh. I can learn new thing. Instantly kill 1 enemy. Death. I'm sure that much like all of these, this is false advertising and will never actually hit. They will always evade death, no matter what. And paralyze 1 enemy. I assume, again, the same thing, where it's not going to actually do that. It will just miss. So the only 2 good ones in here are Thundaga and Quake. And Quake is good. It's a good game. Quake's a good game. I do like Quake. It was fun. I could even play it again. Alright. Now armor. Okay, we already have Mithril Mail. We don't have Buckler. Okay. And the rest are not for us. Not for my class. We had no shield before. Makes sense. I still wouldn't trust it. Me neither. I certainly don't in an RPG. Unless there's like a very specific reason to trust it. Which there usually isn't. Okay. So I guess we can either grind some more or go to potentially a destination. Currently I don't know what an objective is, like what we're doing yet, other than we need to be over here probably. That's the best I've got going. That's the best idea that I have. These guys are nasty, but they are worth a lot. These are some pretty brutal enemies. And I can't one-shot them with a fire gun. I would have to use the higher tier spells. Or get more intellect. Brutal. They're really hurting me. But yes, with the modifiers, this is some big payouts, especially. And you know me, I do like a big payout. So that's why this stream is sponsored by Skillshare. Or it's sponsored by one of the things where you get food. It's sponsored by that, where you get food delivered to your door. that suck shit, and you can get it from fucking whatever the fuck we call it, Costco, or your other grocery stores. So this just is a dead end, at least currently. So what's all this empty space here for? What is all this doing here? Nobody knows. All right, let's use Quake. I want to see Quake. Hello, Baxter. Oh, that looks really cool. Apparently it's capable of missing. That doesn't really make any sense, but okay. So maybe that one also sucks. Maybe Quake sucks. The only good one is Thundaga. That could be what's going on here. It's another instant kill spell. Okay. I was not aware of that. Interesting. Well, we're getting good rolls. Mostly. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's where our boat was. Okay. I currently cannot seem to figure out what I'm supposed to do, but that's part of the video game, so I will attempt to figure it out. I will try and solve the mystery. A lot of these are just dead ends with nothing in them. Like, the town had things in it, like useful things, upgrades, and things of that nature, so it's not like this was a waste of time, and they do have stronger enemies. But I don't see anything to do. It's kind of just nothing's here. There's just a town. And maybe that's all it is. Maybe there is nothing else to go on here, and it's just, here's a place to buy gear and spells. And grind. Because I felt like I've kind of looked at everything. It does seem like I've kind of just seen it all. Hello, Vixen Dragon, indeed. If I didn't say hello already. Because I have seen you in chat. I just don't know if I said hi. But, yeah. I don't know. I do not know, what the progression is in this game at the moment. The top rate, I thought I did. Like, it's all a dead end. I didn't see anything over there, even though it is conspicuous. I didn't see shit. I haven't even seen a scorpion here before. That's neat. Wow. Rolled almost every stat. That's pretty crazy. Way to go, Goku. Or do you just mean inside the town itself? Like literally in the town. Okay. Let's see. I can't cross the river. All this stuff is blocked off.
Since
Impassable
Goku was
terrain.
here, it was fun. everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Oh. I see. Little secret area. That's kind of evil. Why did they hide themselves like that? I suppose... Let me see. What's the button? I could have done this. Yeah, I could have used this, and I would have seen it that way, maybe. The magic map button. "12 sages. They all have a lot of words to say. So, the Fiend of Fire. I have to get a canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gold. Jeez, had to talk to literally everybody. Why did I have to get a canoe? I have a boat. I guess because this is a special area. What a weird spot to put these guys in. That makes no sense. How strange. What a weird, funny video game. To tuck something in that important away and hide it. Why would they hide it? Oh god, and this is how you get in here. That's so stupid. Alright. Well, I guess we can do encounters now, because there'll be like new enemies or something. I don't even know where I'm going. I can go on rivers with the canoe. Okay, so it's all rivers, not just these ones. Got it. Noted. Actually, I don't want to use it to do that. You're not good at that. I see no sequential text boxes. That makes sense. Understood. These guys are pretty weak. They're probably meant to more whittle down the player. Oh, hey, I blocked. That's cool. I didn't know the shield actually did anything. That's neat. It is certainly a mountain name, it's true. They sure named that mountain. An empty space. Well, well, well. I'm gonna turn encounters off so I can actually figure out where I'm going. These guys are weaker anyway. So this is not the mountain. It might be completely on another area. It looked like it might be nearby, so I thought, oh, maybe it'd be here. But no, just empty spaces here instead. You fool. You thought there would be something here. You were mistaken. Okay, and this just connects back to the other area at the beginning of the game. Well, I guess since we're here... Well, not here, the town. Okay, it's not the beginning, it's the elf place, but it'll be cheaper than the other place. I'm a penny pincher. I'm like, hey, I'm at the end, why not? You have to read the text box. I see, that's funny. Very amusing. I see something in there that looks important, but it doesn't seem to be accessible. Oh, I think I know what the deal is. I get it. That's probably where I need to go. I just have to go all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, that looks important. There we go. Yay, Mount Gold. I should save. Oh, fire hurt. Well, that's a conundrum. That's a little bit of a problem. And these guys are here. They're pretty mean. Surprisingly, the fire does hurt the people in the fire mountain. I figured that was a gamble. Whoa, big XP with the boost. Okay. Usually in these kinds of games, when you have, you know, an environmental hazard, usually that means that you're going to, you know, get something to protect you against it. And not just be given a canoe, but I guess this game has different ideas. Ooh, these are some amazing rolls. Wow, these are excellent. I'm noticing a pattern with this game, and it's not the most shocking thing in the world, right? But I'm noticing a pattern. And that pattern is that there's not a lot of enemy variety, huh? Oh, that guy fleed? Not a massive amount? I feel like I've seen basically almost every enemy in the game. Outside of, like, maybe bosses. Whoa, we got door. Oh my god, it's a hell maze. This would take 500,000 years if I had to always keep encounters on. I am not counting the recolors, but even if I am, it's still pretty low. I knew it. I knew it would be monsters. Whoa, it's fire elementals that look like the earth elementals. Whoa. Who could have foreseen this? They're definitely dangerous. They do deal the big damage. A mithril helm. That is probably not useful. Cannot equip, of course. $128 altogether. I see. That includes the recolors. Which is most of it. Hey, that's fine. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm turning encounters off because this will take too long. And it's a hell maze, and I'm going to be fighting a bunch of monsters in each chest anyway. Well, nearly every chest. So that's my thought process. Also, it's a long way back. There's that too. There's that problem. To me, this is the kind of video game I've played enough of where I get the idea, right? It is a simple RPG. There's not a lot going on here overall. And that's completely fine. It's largely what I expected Final Fantasy I to be. So I'm more than willing to expedite the process. Effective against giants specifically. I get more accuracy, I lose 2 attack for using this. I don't know what giants are counted as. Are they the big troll dudes? Are they the ogres? Maybe I haven't seen a giant. I see, yeah, so it's about what I expected then. Mm-hmm. That's bullshit. Cheap shot. Why do they get turn priority, huh? It might just be the Gigas enemies? Let me see. Oh, hey, it's these guys. And it's more of these guys. There's like almost exclusively one enemy type from these ambushes. Much like the Earth Temple, or whatever you call it, Earth Dungeon. This game has a formula, and it's got to stick to it. I can respect that. Yeah, definitely some good rolls here on the stats. A lot of stuff that my classes cannot use. And so many chests. Ooh, that's new. The lava worm might be new. I might have seen the worm before, but it's green this time. They made it green. And that's enough to get me excited. It's pretty weak though. Lava worm. Now, can I equip that? Probably not. No. Or I think I already have one anyway. Okay. Whoa, cool. Phoenix down. So I think that's everything in the Hell Maze. Other than the left side of it, which is, no, seemingly inaccessible. Yo, you need to do that, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. You do little shortcuts and stuff. But yeah, I think that was everything in it. The left side seems to have nothing in it. Unless they put in a fantasy wall. They might have put in a fantasy wall. We'll see. What is the point of this end? To troll the player and be useless. Understood. Learning a lot. This is certainly an idea for a dungeon. And it sure is eating my HP. Oh my god, there's just nothing but lava here. Are you supposed to have an item to protect you from this? This seems a little absurd. Wow. Also, I just went up a floor. I thought I was supposed to be going down the mountain. Maybe I'm supposed to be going... I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. There's nothing to be done about the lava. Well, that's reassuring. I don't even see any, like, treasures here. I'm going down again. Monsters. Three damage. That'll make all the difference in the world. It was all worth it for some monsters. Fire lizard. Whoa, look at that freaky guy. I think I've seen him before and he was like green or something. Hello, Turkish Eye. Thank you. It should be pretty easy with the settings I have. Ooh, good rolls. I am not engaging with the 500 million random encounters for this section. Okay. There's just multiple ways to... Okay, that one's a dead end. But there is a door. And where there's a silver door, there must also be a silver key. Just like Path of Exile says. There is a new leak for Path of Exile. I haven't played it. I think I'm considering it, but I have a lot of games on my plate, so I don't know if I'll do it. I might skip this leak as well. But I also don't really know all what they did this leak. I haven't looked into it. I don't know what the gimmicks are or what they're doing. We're getting all kinds of items, and I can't use any of them. Amazing. Figured I'd double check. Oh, okay. And meanwhile, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 instead of fancy new Path of Exile League. I've got my priorities. I've got my priorities. Fun but bad. That's interesting. I don't know if it brings me joy. It's interesting. This game is exactly what I expected it was going to be quite honest. There haven't really been many surprises. This is about what I was expecting this game would come in at. It is a product of its time, even with the various enhancements and boosts and other time-saving features. This is about what I expected this game would be. It has been an educational experience. However, at the same time, I'm pretty good with finishing this educational experience today. Hence why I'm going a little ham on all the boosts and turning off random encounters a bunch and just expediting the exit of this video game today. I get the idea, is basically where I'm at with it. An empty room, haha, very funny. So many empty rooms. They're jokesters over here. Whoa, it had a potion in it. They're so funny. Gotta give these people a fucking comedy prize for being such comedians. Hello, Gower. Whoa, more potion. Final Fantasy II uses it even more, I see. Yeah, they think they're funny. There's like 3 doors left, I see. Probably the one directly south is the real door, but who knows? No, it isn't. Haha. Once again, I have been bamboozled. Okay, that's the real door. You know what? Before I go in the real door, we'll go in the one other fake door. Maybe it has something. Maybe it'll have nothing. Oh, it has a couple things. Okay. You're really making me not want to play Final Fantasy II. That's really what I'm getting from this. Hello, Basmati. The volcano is allegedly almost done, but that's because I turned off the encounters and I'm using X4 boosts to make up for all the not boosting that I did. Ooh, Red Dragon. That's different. That's a different enemy. I know that thing's different. It sure deals a lot of damage. And it's dead. Flame mail. Probably also not for me. Nope. I feel like half the items in this game are for one class that I didn't choose, which is probably the broken overpowered class. That's the impression that I've been getting. I mean, the game's making sure that I'm potion maxing. The game keeps giving me potions as jokes. So I got it. I've got it under control. What happened to Thundaga? Oh wait, that was the wrong character. Never mind. I'm being stupid. I guess if I had the protection from fire, this would be a good one to have for this situation, but we'll do this instead. Really? We gave him shades, so he's not going to hit and deal damage? Come on. Oh, that's really bad damage. Holy shit. Oh, there's a lot of protections at play here. I see. Maybe physical attacks are not what you want from me. Maybe you want me to use Blizzard. Not much I can do here at the moment as the white mage. That's a little better, but nothing too notable. Maybe this is just a really high defense enemy, like boss. Maybe that's just the thing it does. I suppose I could do some haste. Couldn't hurt. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, good thing I casted Protect then. Haven't missed, despite having the darkness. I guess I could get rid of that, but they'll probably just reapply it anyway. As is tradition. Cures darkness. Let's cure darkness. Alright, let's do that. Oh, hey, look. Just as I cure darkness on one person, the other person gets it. As is tradition. Well, it's not like I was using the... Yeah, I wasn't using this spell slot for anything anyways. I should probably heal. The red mage and Goku took quite a bit of damage. Oh no, never mind, the boss is dead. I guess that boss just has a lot of defenses. Yippee. We sure did level up and beat that boss. Hey, I haven't finished the game. I just beat a boss, but thank you. Hooray. Get me the hell out of here. It's pretty wild too that they like stick this dungeon super far away from an inn. So if you had encounters on, you would probably just get your ass whooped on the way back. You wouldn't really be able to do anything. You would just probably get fucking murdered. I guess like the only way that you'd be able to do any of this would just be to potion max. You would just buy like 99 potions or something. Oh, I guess yeah, too. You could bring tents. That's true. That is a good point. You could do that. True. Alrighty. You can buy cottages, I think, but I'm not certain. Uncertain. So, the other two crystals are in the north. The game has also confirmed this for me as I expected. We've done 2 right now, 2 out of 4. Seems like we're done here then. Alright, cool. Mission accomplished. Despite all the time savers and a boost, it took me an hour to locate the dungeon and beat the boss. So I think that there's still an okay amount of game left, even with all these extra boosts and shit. So I think we're doing all right. Okay. Oh, it does wrap around. Okay. So if I have that, I still haven't been able to dock is the thing. So I feel like going over here doesn't do anything yet. Nothing has changed. I don't have the fucking airship or whatever it is. So this is still all like inaccessible because there's no dock in any of these locations. I remember last stream I checked all this out and it was all inaccessible. So I need to do something else. I need to get some special material, which is probably related to getting the canoe. So there's probably some place in the southern end of the world that requires me to use that canoe to get a magic item that I can then use to build an airship with the dwarves that will then get me to the northern part of the game. That seems to make sense to me. Okay. So I gotta figure this shit out somehow, but I probably won't and I'll have to look it up. But let's see. It can only be used in the field, so you mean out here. Wonderful, fantastic. I just thought I'd check in with the dwarves. Or no, this is Sage. Never mind. This is the wrong place. The dwarves are in another location. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'll look somewhere else. I'll look at the map and look for rivers, because I can see them on the map. I'll look for areas that may be inaccessible. The dwarves were like up here or something because they made this gap. But yeah, anyway, I'm missing items clearly. Okay, so we can do that. Cool. Is this a new place? I don't think so. I think this is near the beginning of the game. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. So that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Well, if I have the canoe, maybe there's something I can access. Maybe I can do what I just did in the northern continent. I doubt it. I probably need to have the some airship or something, because the game basically said there is one. There's like floating rock or something. So it's probably what's necessary to get over here in the first place, but I will double check. Because who knows, maybe the canoe is like gonna let me get in here or something. So far that does not appear to be the case. Look at that, there's a town right there. I can't dock, are you serious? Come on. This game's a jokester. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Citadel of Trials, floor 1. I have the crown, yes. Yeah, nobody wants to help the heroes. I just want to leave them guessing. Oh, it's a teleport dungeon. Cool. I love those. Those are my favorite. Everybody loves these. An 80s classic. In some cases, even a 90s classic. Alright, Dragon Zombie. Are these guys going to be too high level? Let's find out. No. Yeah, you think we should bring these back, Desi? That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking about Legacy of Goku on Game Boy Advance. I certainly was thinking of that. Woo, it's an empty room. Love those empty rooms. Minotaur zombie. You know what? Let's make him attack, just in case we can't kill these guys. Oh, they're weak. Oh, wow. She's not able to one-shot them despite it being her specialist thing. That's kind of pathetic. So 2 of these here. I don't think I took the one beneath. Or up above I did. So I'm taking this one. Enjoying video games? Hold on. Is that a thing that we're allowed to do? Medusa? Oh no. That stone thing. I remember the stone thing. They are stoners. Whoa, it's King Mummy with his mummies. That's fucked up. Oh, they're gone. Well, well, well. We have 2 teleports. Which one's the correct one? Maybe neither. The answer may surprise you. Mind flayers. Wow, that damage was really bad. These guys might suck, actually. Hold on. A potion. Very funny. It certainly is a trial. Solve my teleport maze, warriors of light. Hey, I think I've been here before. Hold on. Hey, I think I've been here before. Hold on. There's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? Wow. We love teleport mazes. Horned Devil. This is technically a new enemy. Whoa, they cast fire on me? Oh, that wasn't very effective. That makes sense. Wow, they just do one thing. That's a bit of a problem. It's a good thing they're pretty weak. I think I chose the wrong one. I'm gonna turn encounters off. Fuck this shit. We need to get this shit done. I've probably seen everything here anyway. Because now we're just looping. They sure want you trapped in this side. Wow, the doors even reset. Very, very friendly. There are so many options here. Holy shit. There's like 4 different ones. That's fucked up. Yeah, that was the wrong one. The one at the very end is the wrong one. Noted. Oh, hey. Oh, no, it's another one that's bad and not good and useless. We want to be in the bottom right. We want to be able to teleport to the bottom right. Okay, so that was also a loop. I am discovering all of the loops that this has to offer, of which there are many. Many of these just loop you forever. Wait. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's hard to remember which one of these was the correct one. And I think I chose poorly. So the one on the top's the bullshit one. Like the bottom left at the top is bullshit. Yeah. And then one of these was incorrect. And now I'm blanking on which one it was. Fuck. At least I think so. Maybe this one's the right one. God damn it. Damn them and their fucking teleport maze. I know one of these is wrong, and I think that was the wrong one. Motherfuckers. These are real bastards. It's hard to remember all this shit. That's what makes this shit awful, because it's hard to remember. I haven't even been in, like, the correct area in a bit here. I've just been stuck in this awful loop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Been a bit since I've been over this side. And we have, like, ample amounts of options here. The one at the very end is bad. So it's like, either one of these three. I think I tried this one already and it was wrong. And that one was also wrong. Goddamn. Motherfucker. Piss. Shit. They sure punish the shit out of you. This was the 80s idea of fun. Hey, we did it. Just in time for more teleport mazes. Or not. Never mind. Whoa, nightmare. They look like unicorns though. They hit pretty hard. Whoa, that was really bad damage. Blindness, huh? Hmm. A healing staff. Ooh. A staff that casts heal when used. That sounds pretty good. That might be an upgrade. These gloves are not for me. Never runs out. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we got a defense upgrade here. Alright, Goku's got a shitload more defense. Actual real person upgrades. Amazing. Finally, it's about time. About damn time. Clay golems. These guys are, very muscular. These guys are pretty beefy. So, like, how do I use it? Just attack? Well, they're really resistant to that. Well, you're always working out, Desi. Generic gauntlets. Okay. Apparently Ice Brand deals a lot more damage. Hold on. Imbued with the power of ice. Why am I not using that? I have 2 of these. What the fuck? These have way better stats. I guess, like, if they're resistant to that damage or something, then it would be bad. I go into items and press up, like in battle. Or... what the hell is it? Only in battle, maybe? Still look anyway, because it would be useful out of battle too. Where the fuck did they put it? I guess it doesn't show up if you're equipping it. Okay. A rat's tail. I have no idea what that's for, but okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you, chat. That's pretty cool. Ooh, little secret teleport. My trials have been completed. After I get the airship. Okay. So this could perhaps be an area I wasn't meant to be in yet. I sort of did it ahead of time, maybe. I suspected that might have been the case. Okay, alright. That was the only place I could access. Optional. Yeah, I mean, I did get some good stuff there. So I did something I wasn't supposed to or needed to. So I wasted time. Damn. Dude, this is gonna be something really hyper specific. If it's this hidden, I can tell it's gonna be something very specific. Clearly it's gonna be in the south then, surely. What a pain in the ass. I have been here before. This is where I got the ship. You mean I might not want to overlevel too much? Yeah. Hello, Whiskey Foxtrot. Hello, me. So here is my question for the knowers of this video game. Is the place I have to go a place that I have been to? It is a dungeon? So it's just gonna be like some dungeon in a tiny little crevice somewhere in the map. Is that the idea? It's just gonna be like fucking... like a new dungeon. It's just tucked away somewhere that's in a really specific spot. The answer is often that it's a dungeon. They sure don't give the Warriors of Light any information to go on, huh? Maybe there's like some cool random encounters here. Let's check it out. It is a desert. Maybe it has something neat. Just a desert with a troll in it. Okay, that's kind of boring. I'm feeling really edified right now, trying to figure this shit out. I'm learning so much about where nothing is. I've already been in this hole. There's probably another random hole that I haven't been in. That would be like a dungeon. There's probably, I might even have seen this hole in the past, and I'm like, oh, I forgot about that hole. It's hard to remember every hole. You know? Okay, where is it? I would like to beat the game today and not wander for an hour trying to find a random hole. Where's the stupid hole? It's over there. Oh, thank you. More canoe bullshit. This place is very mazy, so it doesn't shock me that there was another. Okay, so none of these. So it's further north. There. Is that what you're talking about? Over to the left there? That thing? Okay. I see. Well, I have to get my ass over there, and I probably have to move the ship. Probably need it. We'll see. A lot of excitement. Where does this connect? Just the open area? Or all mountains? Oh, this might be it. No, it's not. Okay. They sure love their dead ends. Finally. Cavern of Ice. Okay. Let's save. I think I have Null Frost, so if I need that, I have it. Whoa, it's the same kind of enemies, but they're slightly different colors. Who could have foreseen such a situation as this? Wow, they're really weak. Whoa, it's the same enemies again. I know it's an NES game. It's fine. I understand. Hey, it's a guy, but he's green. Love those green guys. Everything in this dungeon seems incredibly weak. Like, super weak, yeah. They don't even seem worth fighting. Okay. A Pisco demon. For something for progression that you would not be able to presumably do earlier in the game. Why are these guys so fucking weak? These guys are like from earlier in the game in terms of power level. At least that's the impression I'm getting, except for their magic resistance there. That surprised me a little bit. That doesn't sound like this game, though. This game's too evil for that. Those are some really fucking good rolls. Damn. Good shit. I'm just gonna turn them off then. If everybody's gonna be that fucking weak. What's even the point? Oh, okay, you can do them in different order. That makes more sense. Even so, this does seem to be well below the the level of the volcano. But yeah. I figured as much, that there would be a trick to it. It couldn't be that easy, of course. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll just do that, and then just for good measure. This is probably overkill, but we'll do it anyway. I'm kind of amazed that they get turn priority. Oh yeah, it damages you, of course it does. They have one idea, and they're sticking to it. A white dragon. Whoa, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Ice armor. All of these items are useless for my class. Because of course it is. That is what I chose. Whoa, money. Money and monsters. Hey, they're winter wolves. They're like me. In fact, I could be in this cave right now. I could be in this cave right now, and I could be winter. Because it's the ice cave. Without the Santa hat, maybe. There we go. Whoa, it's like winter. Ice storm, that's new. With an ice shield. Very fancy. I always have to check, but every time it's never for me. Like half the gear in this game, if not more than half the gear in this game, is not for any class it seems except one, which is kind of insane. But okay. Oh yeah? He burned out entirely. And evidently, so does everybody else. Okay. $10,000 gil. I'll add it to my collection. It's like picking pennies off the ground at this point. Oh, they got me. They tricked me. Oh, hey, actually, I'm actually where I'm supposed to be. Never mind. This is actually correct. Evil eye. Okay. I stumbled into exactly where I was supposed to be. Yes, there is loot that I have not obtained that is probably useless, but hey. One shot? Are you for real? Okay. Alright. I guess that checks out considering everything was weak here. Hey, that's the thing I need for the airship. I know what that is. So I guess if I were to try and get this, it's gonna make me fall. Yeah. And then I'm back here. And then I have to fight this dude again. I got stunned. Why does every motherfucker get a turn? I'm noticing that fighters seem to be just completely favored over everybody else in the game, and it's not even close. Kind of fucked up. It makes the whole gear thing kind of pointless and boring for the most part. That's the impression that I'm getting. The flaws of this game are abundant and evident. It is, after all, old video game. Wow, this sure is useless. Anyway, I think I'm good there. Anything else there is probably not worth getting, to be honest. It's just gonna be more stuff that I can't use. That seems to be the answer every fucking time. I know where to take it. I'm pretty sure I know where to take it. Let me cook. At least if I remember where they are. Okay, so this was all blocked off, so I have to like do a real big roundabout to get out of here. I have to like go around this way or something. I may know where this is. I might not be in the right location though. Like, this may not be where I think it is, but it is. Okay. No, this is where I thought. Okay, so you don't have the magical sword thing yet. One of these was talking about the stone. Yeah, this guy. So Because they talk about it here. This is how I knew it was going to be important. But that guy doesn't want mine, I guess. He's like, I'm looking for it, but I don't want yours. Maybe I don't know where I'm supposed to bring it. I suppose I could always be like, yo, kingdom that sent me on this mission, can you, like, give me an airship, bitch? Okay, let's talk to the dancing girl. We've never used that mechanic. We should use that mechanic. Let's see how good the game is at telling me whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, so apparently the dancer mechanic does not exist and the game's a liar. That's cool. So that's just a utterly worthless mechanic. They're like, hey, the dancer will tell you what to do. And then the dancer does not actually do anything. Only there for the early game, I see. Awesome. That was a real primo go fuck yourself moment then. Amazing. What a video game. Okay. Yeah, surely from several days ago. I remember that detail. Surely. I remember the dwarf stuff, and I thought the dwarf stuff would tell me enough, like bring it to a dwarf. I wonder if I even went into this shop. Well, it's all old shit anyway. I'm just curious if there's anything in here I give a shit about. The answer seems to be basically no. I do have a free slot though. Meh. They don't. From what I could tell, they don't seem to update their dialogue. This does just seem to be kind of an unsatisfying situation where it's like, if I figure it out myself, it's not going to be fun. I'm not going to feel enriched and better for having learned what it is that I'm not doing. The one magical NPC or whatever I would need to talk to. You don't even know if there's a proper hint for this bit. Good lord. That one surprised me one bit. Hello, Happy Toaster. Yeah, but the boat is not what I want anymore. I want an airship. And the game doesn't want to give me an airship. Even though I have the things for an airship. What a crock of shit. This game just decides to just sort of not tell you anything anymore. That's cool. It is true. Okay, I need to go to that. Let me go to the other town. Let me go to the other town. The one that's like tucked away in here. And I'll talk to every single person, including the sages, and see if they have anything useful to say. And if they don't, wait, so there is right in here. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna potion max. Fuck you. So he woke up now, and then when I talked to him, he's like, I'm looking for the levy stone. Okay. Well, I got it, so what do you want from me? That's not the hint. That's the hint for the thing I already did. So, there are two people who are looking for the stone. I have the stone. Giving the stone to them is not an option. It's not letting me give it to them. So, clearly they just want the stone. But they don't deserve the stone. So this is still not progress. This is still just jerking me around. It seems they're all saying the same shit. No new dialogue from the sieges. This is, definitely classic 80s video game design. They are certainly not giving me anything to go on. I give up. What the fuck do you need to do? Where do I bring it? Which magical NPC do I talk to that's from like 30 hours ago? Which motherfucker am I looking for? No NPC, just southeast. So the desert that's like very conspicuous. The one that I've been to before that had like one troll in it, that one. So stupid. All right. Oh, and then I just walk here and a thing happens. Fuck off. That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. That's basically like the Warriors of Light know something that the player character doesn't. That's so stupid. That is truly an 80s moment right there. And then you just get an airship for some fucking reason. Does the game even give you any information that that is a thing? That there's an airship in here? Is there any lines of dialogue that exist in this video game that even let you know that there's just an airship here? That's fucking stupid, bro. It's explained toward the end. There's an NPC of this desert used to be, that says it used to be a lake. Okay. Well, at least we can traverse the world now quickly. Alright. Only after I have the stone. That's just cruel. That's just fucked up and cruel at that point. Hell, I guess I can't disembark? I can only land in specific locations. How specific are we talking about here? What specific landing pads? Can't land on trees or water. Has to be grass. Not even marsh? Come on now. I have a desert. I can land in the desert in theory. But it's all kind of closed in through the mountains, so... Do they just want me to go in a fucking tower, I guess? I can go in a tower, bitches. Not even the desert, huh? Oh, man. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know what the rat tail is. What is that? Hey, it's Beretta. These might actually be a new enemy. That might be a first. It's a tail from a rat. Oh, thank you, Desi. Now it makes all kinds of sense. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I got the rat tail. These guys are pretty strong. I can't even go in here. Why not? It's key location, clearly. It's open, and they don't let me walk through it. Oh, the holes. Yeah, I saw these earlier in the game. Dragon Caves B1. We're always going into holes. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Okay. Okay, you moved. Good. X potion. Money, money, money. This hole doesn't seem to have upgrades. There's just a dragon in here. I see there's like other parts of the dungeon. I guess they're all interconnected through these holes. There's an age where man and dragon live together? Whoa, I've never heard that one before. Thanks for sharing. The Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. It's a rare thing to have humans visit here. Humans visit. Speak with Bahamut, our king. Hey, I know that Bahamut. I know who that is. They have no love of senseless killing. So true. Okay, so all this loops around. Got it. Is this Bahamut? I think this might be Bahamut. It looks important. It is. The Dragon King. Hey, that doesn't look like Bahamut. Not the Bahamut that I remember from Final Fantasy X and onward. The rat's tail I carry is a fitting token of courage and strength, apparently. Ooh. Fancy visual effects. Okay. And you're not going to tell me what that was, huh? Red Wizard, Master, White Wizard, Black Wizard. They all look different now. Goku looks like fucking a Chad now. That's pretty funny.
Sounds like fun.
Goku's like all torso. I did. I spoke with your king. Yeah, he took off his hat. I know. Is that fucked up and evil? He doesn't look nearly as cool now. I see. That's what's supposed to be. Gotcha. A dry ether. What makes it dry? I guess it just doesn't have any ether in it. So it's just an empty bottle. Alright. Hey, it's a wyvern. Nice damage. Whoa, 709. That's huge. That's some big deeps. Monk wasn't upgraded at all. It made it worse. I see. Hey, screensaver. Somebody has to ask Halvern. Yeah, it's true. Why is she talking about her legs? It's weird. Somebody had something weird for sale. A shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Mermaids live there. That's cool. The desert to the west. Okay. Why do they keep talking about legs? What's going on here? Are these a bunch of freaks? They must be mermaids. I guess a bunch of these people were mermaids that turned to humans. Defense against instant death. I mean, I guess. A little bit ominous. Caster's attack inaccuracy. Blind one enemy with darkness. I don't know if I care about that. That seems situationally thing and might be useless. I don't know, all these seem like turn wasters to me. Do I care? I don't think I do. All those seem like a waste of time and money. Why would I want to waste a turn where I could be dealing damage? Would boost my master's attack. Okay. Alright, I'll give it a try. I can always replace it. I don't have to keep it. It's incredible. Okay. Near the waterfall to the north. Mechanical creature. You made a submarine out of a barrel. Okay, that might be useful later. If only he had the Rosetta Stone. So true. Yeah, Funky Kong would solve a lot of problems in Final Fantasy 1. It's true. So you're talking about a desert, huh? And also just North Waterfall. A lot of this is just impassable terrain. Okay, why are there winter wolves in a place that isn't winter? Mysterious. Explain that one. They're on holiday. All right. I'm ruining their vacation. Oh no. Oh, this is canoe stuff. Okay. Hey, that's a new enemy. That's one I've seen in later Final Fantasies, like 10. I know what that is. Nice damage. Goku's now actually properly strong like Goku. Imagine that.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku.
It's true.
Thank you, Goku.
So this is the desert. Caravan. Looking for a caravan. These guys are still pretty brutal. Not seen anything just yet. Maybe I should just take the airship. Whoa, tigers. This is new. I'm sorry to say, chat, but there are lesser tigers and there are better tigers like Sabertooth. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is. Not every tiger is equal. Oh, it ran away. It's really a shame. Tony the Lesser Tiger. Doesn't roll off the tongue. Understandable. Okay, they mentioned this motherfucking desert. Unless it's like unmarked or something, I don't see a hole or see anybody unless they're talking about a different desert. And then they were mentioning like a cave and some other bullshit. A lot of this stuff just seems empty. An unmarked tile in the desert. Okay. So that's what we're doing, huh? Alright. Hey, crap username. It's probably one of these, if I were to guess. Why can't I target? There we go. Wow, these guys are strong. That wasn't enough to murder them. Maybe this will finish them off. No more cinnamon frosted flakes. Such a sadness. There we go. Got it. A bottled fairy, 40k. I can only buy one. Alright. Oh, now they have new stuff. Temporarily raise stats. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use this shit, but sure, I have money, I'll buy it. Why not? Alright, so that's all you got? Okay. And that's it? Okay, well maybe the fairy... Well, the game didn't say it was important. The game didn't say that this was important. So this was a waste of time. So that was just a little secret, and that was in fact not something I needed to do. So unless there's another hidden tile mechanic, I'm going to be looking for a waterfall. It was mandatory. Why didn't the game go like da 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 like it did every other time in the game? Use the bottle. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna save before I use the bottle. Where the hell is it? Oh. I can't use it. Well, aren't we red in the face? Yeah, and I bought the weird thing. Shining... Yeah, the thing I bought, right? Yeah. It fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. Mechanical creature. Do they mean like in the town? Or what? If there must be a way to get in there. I think I just have to go in there. That's probably what it is. Yeah. There's gonna be like a thing in here somewhere. Or on the right there. Where the water is. Okay. I figured this would be too far out. Okay. You know, despite the fact that I'm expediting this playthrough with boosts and turning off random encounters a bunch more, this is still taking some time, as I kind of expected it would. It is becoming more convoluted by the minute. Here we go. Okay. Waterfall Cavern. Ooh, look, battle. Ooh, look, mummies. I'm supposed to get more crystals. I got like, what, 2 of them so far? I need to get 2 more crystals. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, getting crystals. Oh, they can do haste on themselves. That's fucked up. Man, don't you hate it when you see a nightmare? What a nightmare. Luckily, I always psychically know what to do whenever I'm in the back half of an RPG. A lot of these don't have treasures. There's 6 treasures in this cavern. So I'm willing to bet a lot of these are dead ends. I could just turn off encounters and just look if I so desire, but I do want to get more XP. And, you know, see whatever enemies may be in this dungeon. Experience the game, experience the content that is within it. Let's take a little look. Let's take a quick little look without the encounters. Yeah, it's just dead ends. There's no treasure here. They probably like put all the treasure chests next to each other or something. And that's typically what they do. If you don't see any in these other sections. This area's a bit confusing. I'm not shocked by this. Man, there's sure a lot of dead ends in this motherfucking place. Alright. Yeah, it's certainly a choice that they made. It's pretty funny sometimes. Okay, in this case, I think something like good old-fashioned Firiga, however you want to say it, will probably kill him. Perfect. Wow, Goku's getting so strong. Nice rolls, Dixie Kong. And Diddy Kong. Excellent. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying fortress, please. You obtain the warp cube. What a normal exchange of dialogue. Yeah, all the chests are just together. Buzzword. Sure. Wizard staff. Let me get all the other chests first. Ribbon. Defender. Okay, we got items. Defender. Stronger than this, but it doesn't have the power of ice. A sword that casts blink when used. Interesting. We'll go give it a try. We'll give it a try. Mithril gloves. Oh, you can wear those. Hold on. I could have had an upgrade. So this is a ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Interesting. And that works for like basically every single character. Okay, that's pretty OP. Well, that's not really a secret to gear burned out entirely. That's just, we give gear toward the end of the game. It's not like there's a secret mechanic stretching tied to the gear. It's just, you know, they give you good gear eventually if you play the game for 1 billion hours. Okay, I mean, sure, but like, yeah, it makes sense to have the white mage with it because the white mage is like a linchpin. So we'll give that to the white mage. Immune to a lot of things. Awesome. I kind of figured as much. Yeah, I gained a cube. Finally. Finally, it's time for cube. I just like how there's a weird, like, mummy robot thing that was just waiting for us. It's pretty funny. We don't know why it was. It just was. What a weird section of the game. So now we gotta look for some flying fortress. Is that just the thing in the desert? Now that we have special cube, I go to thing in desert and then I can cube it up. The thing that was useless before, that was like, was somewhere. I think it was over here maybe. Oh, right, there is a submarine, that's true. That is true, there was a submarine. We could check that too. Let's check that as well. The game might be slightly open, might let us do things in different orders. Okay. Yeah, we can check that. Should probably go to the end first. Good emote. That's a very specific emote, but it finally is paid off. Finally, you can use it for something. No, doesn't do anything. How mysterious. I will check that other thing real quick, because it doesn't take much of my time. We already did that. There was like a thing here-ish. There it is. Let me just quickly see if I can go in here yet. No. So I have to look for another settlement. They did mention some flying place. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking see shit. Maybe it's over here. I know there's a settlement over this direction. Right here. But I can't land. So that's not particularly helpful. Well, I don't even see a spot where you can land. Here? God, it's so fucking pixel perfect. I can't get any more accurate than this. Right here? Here. Okay. What a pain in the ass. This isn't the place though, but I did want to check it out. They don't seem to speak normal words. They all say the same thing. I guess I need to know their special language, their special speech. They were mentioning something about that before. Okay. So this is currently just a useless area that was a waste of time. Got it. Maybe I can buy from them. Wait, they speak language. What the fuck? Okay. Flare. I bet this is really good. A sumptuous treat for the Black Mage, who is now called something else, Black Wizard. Yeah. Why are they way the far out here anyway? Like, just to trick the player, I guess? Cool. Well, I guess it wasn't a complete waste of time. Despite language barriers, they still want your money at the end of the day. It's a secret. I guess so. That's true. There wouldn't be a map in the earlier versions. That is true. Oh wait, here we go. There it is. This is probably what chat was talking about. Mm-hmm. And I just magically know to use it here. An ancient city to the south. Wing of the Hawk. Okay. Yippee! Hooray! We're getting things to deal damage. Petrify an enemy? Sure, why not? Probably won't be useful or ever be used. There's more shops. Okay. I might have just wasted my money. We'll see. Holy. Null all. Reduces damage from spells by half. Negates one's damage. Okay, between these two, which should I get? Is it Dispel? Probably Dispel, right? That's probably what I should get. Stop time and paralyze all enemies. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Kill. The kill spell. Instantly kills one enemy. Dude, I don't know what's good. All this shit just seems kind of whatever. I have slots for, like, 2 other things. These are pretty funny names, though. Yeah, none of these are flare, and I already have flare, so like I probably don't need these other ones. I'll buy him anyway. Okay, let's go with Dispel, because I can use that for bosses and shit. Wow, we've actually burned through a lot of our money. Expensive things. And there's still gear to buy. Oh, upgrades. We actually might need to do some grinding. Money's getting low. I can't afford everything anymore. Damn, I'm actually going broke. Holy shit. That's crazy.
What a shame.
A little bit of a shame. Huge defense boost, though. Oh yeah, we didn't equip the wizard staff, did we? Fuck. Cast confused when used. Okay. What do we got for weapons? Cat claws. A weapon with razor sharp blades, so useless. Okay, got it. Protect ring is indeed good. Let me double check what else it did. Is it just that? Guards against instant death. I see. So it shuts down a gimmick. A shining light to the west in the night sky. Okay. Gotcha, kid. Anyway, I gotta grind. I assume. Yes, okay. Now, where's my gill at? Let me save myself more time here. Okay, they're both 4x. Okay. I never found a cape. That's a lot of defense and a lot of attack. For Gil? Maybe I need to go somewhere else. The XP is not exactly what I would describe as sumptuous, or the McGill is not exactly what I describe as sumptuous here. That desert had some pretty tough dudes, but they were like really tough. Okay, one of these dudes. Hello, Namai. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that's much better money. I suppose the white mage is able to deal like actual damage to everybody now, and not just the undead. So that is the holy spell, a Final Fantasy classic. Yeah, I could. They did talk about that light. Maybe that's the thing that I did. No. So we have to get a Rosetta Stone to talk to those people. Well, the guild is not good money that time either. It seems sometimes these guys just don't have money. Maybe I should go to the ship. I don't know if the ship would give me more money. It seems like the guys are a lot more outdated though. Yeah, it's a little arbitrary. Indeed, Tommy Fists. Indeed. That is technically true. Welcome. Yeah, the money's not great here. It is not stupendous. Wow, I didn't get an encounter that entire time. I thought I turned it off on accident. Maybe I should try for the tougher guys that were like in here. These guys were pretty strong. I could try my luck. Maybe they'll give me a big money payout. We haven't tried Flare yet. Or Holy, so let's see. Okay. Fancy. Whoa, big damage. Money's still kind of dog shit, but the XP was good. But yeah, we're trying to get through this game today. I hope that we're on pace. I hope. It's entirely possible that the only one who needs to deal damage here is Diddy Kong with his flare. Let's see. That is correct. I can work with this. Whoa, is that a motherfucking dinosaur? An Allosaurus? That's a new type of enemy, I think. That's exciting. Something different in the game. It is like Godzilla. That's pretty exciting. That gets me going. I'm like, whoa, dinosaur. Yeah, he is happy to be here. It is like a big girl. It's true. Yeah, Goku fighting dinosaurs, that's what's wild. Who could ever have foreseen such an event? Preposterous, even. The money's not exactly pouring in, but I am getting XP and progress and stuff. It's not like this is a pointless endeavor. A sandworm. Whoa, that's like that Dune thing. And it's dead. It's not like this is a waste of time, but it's definitely not getting me ample funds. Probably better ways to make money in this game. I wouldn't know what they are, though. Maybe the ship is just straight up more profitable. Maybe just sailing on the seas does just make me more money, even if it's a lot less XP. Maybe that's just how it is on this bitch of an Earth. Okay. Pretty decent rolls here. At this rate, pretty soon we are going to find out if 50 is the level cap in this version. But yeah, maybe I should try the seas instead if I really want the big money. Because I'm not really making it very fast. They're around like level 43-ish or something. That's interesting. I just noticed something kind of fucked up, chat. I'm gonna have to ask Seahorse about it. I don't know if you've noticed it. Do I even dare point it out? There is some interesting things happening with my model that I only just noticed. I only just noticed. Nope, now you see it. Yep, now you see it, and now you can't unsee it. I'm gonna let them know about that issue. I'm not in a big mad rush. It's been a handful of days since I've had this, so I'm not in a big mad rush to let them know. But I will let them know. Okay. You can see it now? I see. Okay. But hey, at least it's not like something, you know, that's not, it's not a, you know, bannable thing or something. It's not even not safe for work or anything. It's just weird. It's like I'm an apparition. Truly a mysterious thing indeed. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, when did Goku die? When did that happen? I didn't even fucking notice. What fucking killed him? It's fucking weird. Wonder if I can use that magic. I can, okay. I got hit with an instant death spell? Okay. I see some people have now spotted the thingy. Mm-hmm. Little weird, isn't it? It's fairly subtle. Genuinely do not know what is causing that. But I'm sure it's not too complicated to fix. Yeah, a little bit of that available username, a little bit. Welcome in Interstellar Vision. Yes, chat has been cast with darkness. You think you see it? Okay. It'd probably be easier to see at a higher resolution. Not everybody watches this on a high resolution screen or in 1440p. It's not like the most obvious thing, right? Because I didn't spot it until like 5 minutes ago. And it's not something that you can see in normal circumstances, so you have to be really looking for it. So it is something that is genuinely missable. Like, it is something that is probably not something you would spot. A Tyrannosaur, ooh, it's like, it's different colored. It means it's strong. I'm still weak though. Oh yeah? So you're playing along or whatever? That's cool. That's neat. What's a good way to grind money? Do I not have access to a good place to grind money? Or is it just the sea? Do I just sail the high seas? Hello, Saraki Kobayashi. Welcome. Oh, earthquake. That's what did it. Poor Goku. Why is Goku keep getting hit with earthquake? That's fucking bullshit. That's not fair, bro. Lowest magic evasion, if that's a stat, I guess, maybe. Level 45. Some of chat sees it, some of chat doesn't see it. It is subtle. It is subtle. Now that I know it's there, I can see it plain as day. Now that I know that it's there. But it's not a big rush. It's been there for days, and I'm the first person to have noticed it until recently. Playing along, very cool. Is that the area where I need the Rosetta Stone to be able to talk to them? Okay. Like here? Okay. Oh, hey. Good tip. No. No, it's not a video encoding thing. It would be, I can make it abundantly obvious for chat if you want me to really like ruin it. I can do that. Okay. Anyway, I can ruin it. You see the text? There are parts you're not supposed to see. Yeah. Very strange. It is probably very solvable. Ghost status acquired? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, translucent. Okay. Back to video game. Ghost/brat type. Interesting. Who knows? Who knows how this happened? Right. Like, it's not something I spotted on the just chatting screen either. It's very strange, isn't it? You know, I do wonder. Okay, let me check another thing. Is the other version that has the other issue, does that have the problem? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so it's something to do with the culling then. Probably. So that's why it wasn't spotted, because it's only on that version. So this version has a weird problem. You see the color there? You see the color there where it's got like the black splotchy bit? It's on both sides. You see that? Yeah, apparently that's caused by like some kind of a culling issue. And Seahorse fixed that, but in the process of doing that caused some kind of weird bug where I'm transparent. I don't know how that happened. So yeah, very mysterious indeed. Many mysterious happenings. It's probably better to have the one with the minor color, like, bug than for me to be a ghost. Also, they fucking killed Goku again. These fuckers. I really need to get that fucking item that stops Goku from dying. So that's what's killing him, I guess. That's a lot of XP Goku didn't get. That's a shame. Okay, is it? It's up here. The shop that has the good shit. I guess chargers are basically useless now too, right? Okay. So yeah, Goku needs to stop getting fucking instantly killed, so the protectoring will stop that from happening. Guards against instant death. Very good. Alright, so everybody has a protect ring now so they can stop bullshit one-shot killing my party members. Which is basically just Goku, but it'll probably just happen to them eventually. Alright. Mission accomplished. And the weapons were, like, useless, so... We've bought most of what we need. We only really need, one more ruby armlet. So another like 30,000-ish. We can make more money in that other area, so this should be pretty smooth. And then after that point, we may not need any more money other than the basics. So we might actually be good. And we won't need to grind for the rest of the game. In theory. But yeah, we'll just go with the slightly glitched out collar. Then deal with me being transparent. Because yeah, it's not doing that anymore from what I'm seeing, so... At least I don't think it is. And it'll be fixed later. Might be a little bit, might be a couple days, who knows? Seahorse is, after all, taking a hiatus, so... Right, even your, like, Saint is not on here yet. This version doesn't have it, right? Yes, they're regenerating. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of money. I guess we have to get lucky or we have to get closer to the town. Either one. Okay, this is different. Maybe we just had to move in deeper. Or it's just completely luck. Jesus. Calm down. Alright. So this is probably just going to require a flare. Can they stop getting a turn? Holy shit. They're getting like fucking 2 turns in a row. They're like way faster than me. That's insane. There's some money. It feels good to be strong. See, I think we're on track to get this game done today. At least I hope so. Level 47. Well, Diddy Kong, you don't need strength. Roll better things. Okay, we got more money, but we need a little bit extra than this. A little bit more walking around money just in case. Whatever, we'll use this. It's overkill, but, you know, you never know. Hooray. Alrighty. We're almost done grinding. In theory. Theoretically, the grinding may cease. I should be using this more. The healing staff. It's free. Although she didn't get a turn. We're not getting money now. I guess it's only sometimes when it feels like it. Are you enjoying the grinding, chat? Is it soothing? Because unless there are some surprises, we're probably soon approaching the point where we don't need to do battles anymore and just finish the game. That is my guess. Other than the mandated battles, of course. Everybody likes a good mandated battle. There's money. Okay. That's probably good, because we will get more from dungeons and shit. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if you did. Oh, really, Oblivion Bird? That's interesting. Thank you for that information. I am more than prepared. I figured as much. How will I get the intended experience? I already got the intended experience. This game doesn't have anything new. I saw basically everything that this game has to offer in the first, like, 2 hours. And the rest of it has been the same video game the entire time. That has basically been the, been how these games go. It sure is just more of that one thing that it does. Okay. I'm tempted to just maybe get the max level, but I'll probably get it just naturally going through the rest of the game. So I don't really have to worry about it too much. Alrighty. I think we're good. I am saying they may in fact not be very complicated. They might be pretty simple. And this one is certainly living up to that reputation. Right, this was garbage. Okay. You just wanted this. Okay. Oh, I see. More bullshit up here. They think they're so funny. Oh, there's more hints of where you get the fairy. Even though the game doesn't really tell you the fairy is important. They just mention a fairy. Oh, I rescued her. Some ox ale. I don't know what that is. They did mention it a couple times, though. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Okay. Thank you for the follow. It's like ale, but oxygenated. Okay. There's only so many places I can bring that, so... Maybe it's like back over here. Hello, expressive ramen noodles. No retro achievements today. I don't dynamically update the tag. This is just Pixel Remaster on Steam. But I do retro achievements, that's true. I do those. I wouldn't say they're my main content, but I definitely do them. Yeah, so like this guy was mentioning that item. I do something even more disgusting and sickos than retro achievements. I do a GameCube challenge where I'm beating every GameCube game ever released. Oh yeah, I've been getting Steam Chivos. Let's see. Oh really? That's cool. Congratulations. What was it? Oh, it's probably for the submarine thing. It's probably what this is for. There we go. I will do my best to save the mermaids. What? Why'd she turn into a ghost? That's a very big set. She was a ghost the whole time. Very scary. Okay, we'll turn on the encounters for a short bit here just to get a taste for the enemies. Sharks. Okay, they're probably all just going to be ones I saw on the ship. That does make sense. Well, they're not very strong. We are shocked by this development. Yeah. We got sea scorpions. They really can't let poison go, huh? They just think poison's the best idea ever. They're just like, yeah, poison and everything ever for all time. Good old poison. Nothing beats that. So there are 2 places here that go down. Ouch, the damage. The XP is good here. Nice roll. Level 48, huh? Oh, there's like extra areas here. The 4th floor of the sunken shrine. They really like their empty rooms. It's their favorite thing. It's really weird now that time is leapt forward for it to still be light out at like 7 p.m. They're cheating. They're saving that daylight. How dare they? Ooh, the water elementals are just tornadoes. Very good. Hello, Javados. They do spin like tornadoes. It is true. Maybe it is Rineko. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. They do control the world after all. It is their world and we just live in it until we eat them. And then that's no longer true. Okay. Monsters. No. Kill. Okay. I think I'm seeing a pattern. I think we've seen all there is to see enemy-wise for this area. I'm beginning to get an inclination. Alright, we're gonna turn ours off. For a little bit at least. While I solve the maze. Solve my maze, Warriors of Light. Diamond armor. Not for me, I'm sure. No, of course not. It's all for the one class that you aren't. How dare you not be the fighter or warrior or whatever? No, you had to be somebody weaker. You had to be somebody less interesting. Yeah, nothing fancy for you. The music's nice. This is all a dead end. Except for this part. You think the hat looks fancy, I see. Yeah, the water in this Pixel Remaster release looks really good. It is a very well done effect. It looks very nice. Monsters. You again. I'm gonna flare you. You guys have a lot of health. I bet flare will one-shot you. The mermaids are all on the, in the town. Hey, Mortal Thunder, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Okay. Yeah, I was watching Seahorse play a bit of 6, and it looked pretty impressive for the Pixel Remaster visually. It definitely looked like a pretty solid version. Level 50 for Dixie Kong. And Diddy Kong. Is that truly the cap? I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay, I'm gonna take an educated guess that we can use a level 7 and it'll probably one-shot. Fancy. I don't think I've used Blizzaga. Oh, that's a lot of damage, yeah. Oh, King Mummy survived. They're still getting XP, I think, so maybe 50's not the cap in this version. Giant's gloves, probably also not for me. Oh, it is. Gloves that cast Saber when used. That's very fancy. And only the red mage can use that, it looks like. Yeah. That seems good, but also I'm not having any damage problems, and the black mage, or black wizard, sorry, can cast that anyway. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good if you want to like buff Goku really quickly. I don't know. Like you could still use it as an item, right? Like you don't have to have that equipped. Right? Like you can just use it. Anyone can use it. So I don't know. That seems like it'd be better to leave unequipped. But it wouldn't help me in a fight like this. But yeah, like you can just yeah, it's right here. You can just use it. So like But yeah, I'm obviously not having any damage problems, and I can just do this. Like I can just use like something like this. These treasure chests are very large. They're very girthy. Light axe. More items I cannot use. Ooh, a ribbon. Exploration pays off once again. So I guess in this case, it would make sense to give the ribbon to the red mage because they're the one who'd be targeted the most, and I already got one on the white mage. Oh, it's called Red Wizard now. I gotta respect the new name. A prince, huh? Okay, okay, prince. Alright. Amazing damage. Oh, you mean it'll be a usable, right? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This is where I just was. Gotta go over here. A lot of empty rooms. Ooh, this looks like it might be important. Our health's okay. And what else was in here? Probably nothing, but I should look. Yeah, it's nothing but crap. Empty rooms. There we go. Perfection. Yes, I think I can defeat you. I'm reasonably confident I can defeat you. Not even a free cast of Thundara. Fancy. Okay, it only works on myself. That's the trick. You can't target it. It's only on yourself. So that's the rub. I see. Tempers any party member. Gotcha. Physical damage isn't very impressive. They sure hurt me pretty hard, though. This might be a real boss fight, maybe. Sort of. Or it could be like that other boss, where it's, like, just designed that way. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Maybe it's just the weapon type. I don't know. Got a haste on there. Ooh. Okay, and the boss is dead. And the boss has been deleted. Thank you, Goku. I also have to find another item in the dungeon too, not just this thing. I see. I will keep this in mind. I have not found it yet. I mean, in this particular case, I may as well just start from the beginning and teleport out. If I didn't find it, probably better to start from the beginning. Oh, it put me back here though, because right, that's how you get here. Right. Okay, that makes sense. The 5th floor, all right. I guess I'll stop by the inn. Alrighty. I can just freely use it. No more ghosts needed. So that's 3 out of 4 crystals. We're going places. It's possible one of these does also lead to stairs that go to another floor. But I think I was pretty thorough. Yeah. I just missed one spot probably because I can only go in so many directions at once. Oh, I didn't get this. Money. I did miss some shit. Mage's Staff, what do you do? Cast Fire when used. Cool. I missed a bunch of shit. I don't know how I missed this shit. It was right here. I guess I wasn't very thorough at all. Okay, here's the floor. Your prayers have indeed been answered. Diamond armlet. Not for me. No. Oh wait, it's in this section. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright, do you do anything special? Or is it just normal shit? Okay, it's just a big defense upgrade. Got it. Yeah, sure, I'll do that so Goku stays alive. Hello, Cyber Monkey. Welcome. We're presumably getting pretty close to wrapping up this video game. Thank you for the follow. Apparently she's very upset. She doesn't understand how I'm able to do this. You should see the Final Fantasy X characters mermaid. They're all kinds of fucked up. The mermaids are very upset. I'm stealing their bit, I guess. I've already defeated the Fiend of Water. Calm down. The Fiend of Water is dead. It's over. These mermaids are too high-strung. They need to calm down. That's always a thing that easily diffuses a situation. You tell somebody to calm down. Works every time. Without fail. This sure is a big maze. Hey, there it is. Hooray. I finally got the specialized translation software that will be able to tell me everything I need to know about all language. Okay. There's still treasure I haven't got though. I am missing some treasure. This map's not too helpful though. I have seen the Mirage Tower. I don't know why I'm not allowed in there. Yeah, which is probably that guy in that town or one of the towns. I don't know. Or it's somebody down in the south because the game might be incredibly cryptic and mean like it is half the time in this end of the game. Okay. What the fuck? There's so many dead ends here. What the fuck am I doing? I could have sworn there was one I missed. Maybe I didn't miss any. Maybe I got all of them. I guess I could just check the fucking... what is it? This one? There's two I'm missing, so I think there are like a couple in here maybe. Or it's in another part of the map and I didn't... It's not this floor. I mean, I don't really care that badly. Like, I probably got everything that was worth getting. The other stuff's probably just for the fighter anyway, like most of the things in this game are. I don't know. I guess I just leave. I can just leave. At least if I can find my way out. Everything's a dead end here. You could say that it's a big maze. One could say that. Some are saying this. All right. And now I'm finally done in this dungeon. Have to find a translator. Take it to your brother. And where's your brother? You want to tell me where your brother is? You know, it'd be nice if she told me where her brother was. So I don't have to fucking guess. That might be useful information to have. Okay. All right. Her brother must be on the other side of the world. Uh-huh. So am I in the right area or what? You're saying there was a scholar? Are you fucking serious? So it is just a random goddamn place? That's so stupid. I kind of expected that the game would do that, though. You would basically just have to systematically go through every single location in the game. That's deeply stupid, but also not shocking. I don't remember exactly where that place was. It's not here. Okay. I guess it's more to the west. It was like one of these areas-ish. It was like... It was more earthy areas, so maybe it was further down here. Or some shit. Yeah, this seems about right. And then it was like... Here? Can you let me land, video game? Christ. Here we are. Restore the crystals to grace. Here you are. The shadow of the airship, okay. Whoa, just like that I can learn a language so fast. Amazing. If only it were so simple. If only. Yeah, it's some amazing, amazing speed. A man named Sid. Whoa. This truly is a Final Fantasy. They sure love talking about their flying castle. And the sky people. The Mirage Tower's the gateway to that castle. I see. You sent out 5 warriors. So she's in the sky flying fortress. Okay. Take a chime with you. It'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. I don't know why I needed that when the door was open, but sure. These guys seem to be kind of losers, but yeah, okay. They don't even have an inn or shops or anything. Oh, never mind. They have, there's this over here. Right, we did this before. This is where we got Flare and shit. They're not really affiliated though. They're not really, like, it's not them. Alright, so I guess we're probably pretty close to finishing this video game. I'm sure there'll be a twist. It'll be like, oh ho, but there's one last thing, you fool. You biggest and greatest of all fools. And you're just in the dungeon, alright. That is how this game tends to be structured. Ooh, Black Knights. Shockingly, they are not so tough. Money. Now that's money. So you can go past level 50. You can be level 51. Interesting. Ooh, mechanical things like guardians. Neato. An Aegis shield. Not for me. It never is. A Vorpal sword. No, because a sword, it means I could use it. A very sharp crescent blade. It is worse in every way. Not very exciting then. Okay. Farga's not good enough to one-shot these dudes. This music seems very similar to the music of another area or two in the game. It's not really that unique, but whatever. Maybe Thundaga is good enough for Blizzaga. Let's do Thundaga. We're not really using these levels very much. Okay, there we go. That's the threshold. Healing Helm. You fool. You thought you could use something cool? It's not for you. It's for the fighter, you stupid. You dummy. I'm getting the feeling that once again I've kind of seen all the enemies that are going to be here. Okay. Master. We have waited so long. A pretty small area, all things considered. Until we go in here and it's another floor or whatever. I can't use these? Do I have to talk to you again? Cast heal if you use an item. I figured it might be that, yeah. Okay, so there's an outside layer to this. It's like a door or something. Okay, I don't know what those other things are for then. Interesting, okay. I see. A weird structure. Very weird indeed. Have to go all the way around. And then it just loops in like that. Okay. One's up, one's down. It is like an onion that has layers, it's true. Basically, this is just an area with a lot of battles and very little else. A little bit of loot here and there. 18 chests total. And most of them are just in this room. Okay. Where are the monsters? No monsters, I'm shocked. Dragon Mail. Sunblade. Effective against the undead. It does have higher base attack and barely any less accuracy. I guess that's just an upgrade then. Well, would it heal enemies? It might. Maybe it would suck actually. Hold on. It might just heal people who are not undead. So maybe not. Maybe that's a foolish thing to do. Thor's hammer. Cast Thundara when used. Okay. I think I'll stick with what I've got. Actually, hold on. You know what? This is actually good because it lets the white mage do offensive attacks. So actually, never mind. This is good. It's another thing that I don't have to... I can just use this and it would be useful. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Hey, I have the warp cube. I've got that thing. Yeah, I know what that is. More dragons indeed. Ooh, that really hurt. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Okay. I do warp with that thing. And just another dungeon. Flying fortress, first floor. It's got new music. And we're in the sky. Cool. Razor. What the hell is a razor? It is a weapon. Cast Scourge when used. What is Scourge? Is that even a thing that I could buy? Maybe it was. Is that good? A handful of new enemies? Yeah, that's a good point. It is probably one of the final dungeons. A protect ring. I already have one of those. I have 4 of those. Okay, yeah, I see. Spirit Naga. They're healing themselves? Okay, alright. What little good that helps you. Get wrecked. I miss the cool hat. Why did they make the black wizard look so lame in comparison to the black mage? I miss the cool dude. What happened to my cool little dude? Oh, these guys. These could be the worst thing ever, or they could be nothing. They seem to be mostly nothing. Oh, hey, it's this guy. But he's just a normal enemy now. That's cool, dude. Evil Eye. Manticore. Woo, Goku got strength. Excellent. I like it when a Goku gets strength. Second floor. These guys are hurting me. They're getting too many turns. Okay, they don't have a lot of HP. That's good to know. Can my motherfuckers use attack? God, they're getting so many turns. More turns than they should be allowed to have. If they're gonna be that fucking annoying, I should probably use something stronger. I do wonder how many more new enemies I will see now. I might have seen most of them. At least we appear to be pretty close to beating the game. It's not like I'm not enjoying the game. Like, it's fine for what it is, right? Ooh, it's an Earth Medusa. But, you know, I have very much gotten the idea, and I do kind of wonder if I even care to play 2 and 3 now, considering 2 and 3 are probably going to be too much more of the same thing. That's the impression that I'm getting. Or at least, you know, on stream, play 2 and 3, to be more specific. I don't know. It sounds like 2's a fucking nightmare video game is the thing. I'm not sure about how I feel about that one. We will have to see. Ooh, you hope I don't run into something. I see. Are these guys the stone golems? These fellas? Are they who I should fear? Three is your least favorite because of the job system. It has no idea how it should work. I see. 2 has the weirdo mechanics. In theory, that sounds interesting. Because I think the main thing with this game is it's just very, very simple. It's like so simple that it's like bland, kind of. Like there are things I appreciate here that are neat. But there's a lot of just nothingness in this game. Because it is like, you know, very early entry. An old RPG. This is pretty standard for these types. Just like, man, I don't even know if I give a shit about the encounters now. I got a thing. Oh, it's the thing for the sword. Do I go back for this? I probably should. I bet the game wants me to. No? Okay. Alright. I probably can't even use it. You're probably right. Black and white robes. Okay. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities. Casts Blizzara when used. Cool. Guards against fire and instant death. Casts Invisira when used? What the fuck is Invisira? Okay. It has Elder Scrolls style skill leveling. That sounds interesting, but also nightmarish. Final Fantasy II was basically the prototype for Saga. I see. Historically, that sounds compelling and interesting. From a retro gaming perspective, this sounds compelling. Maybe not to finish unless I can speed it up a ton with the Pixel remaster, but in theory, this sounds interesting, what you describe. 3, not as much. 3 sounds like it's just gonna be bland and maybe annoying. Okay, so I guess I've been in all these rooms. Let me double check. Yeah, looks like it. Not a huge time commitment, understood. I will keep that in mind. So there's a lot of different things going on here. Sasuke's blade. Is it fucking Naruto shit? What is this? Well, something I can't fucking use. Okay. It is an item, though. Used by a ninja. Not a usable item. It procs an achievement. Okay. I don't care. It's not a retro achievement. Who cares? A protect cloak. Not for you. Oh, it's here. Worn over armor. Okay. Alright. And for whom? Oh, it also works for the red mage. Well, the red mage has the shield, though. It's not like a huge... It's not very good, but it's a slot that the other characters can't have. Like, they don't have anything at all. I think I'll probably just give it to the white mage. It just makes the most sense. Why am I getting clothes? It's like garbage. You care about it? Well, I only care about certain achievements for certain games. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Okay. The boss in this area is weak to jumping, so you just need to make every member of your party a dragoon to win the encounter. Or they'll basically die 100% of the time. That sounds interesting and also annoying. A combination of two things. These things keep changing color. What the hell are these things for? Weird. Oh, do they? I guess you're right. They probably do have the most defense and shit. 41 HP. Yeah, they're like, actually Goku has the most. But Goku, yeah, I guess Goku then. Like they're both pretty neck and neck. So like that probably. Right, I was thinking that too, the lowest magic evasion. Yeah, I was thinking that too, it's a good point. So let's do it like that then. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Whoa, dude. Look out upon the entire world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist, converging on a single point, a point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Is this an optional thing, or is this where we have to go? So it's basically close to the beginning of the game. It's something like that tippy area there. That's the final dungeon. Okay. What the hell's up here then? It's a lot of empty nothingness. It just loops. What the fuck? That's weird. Why does this exist? Just to be weird and ominous? Is there a gimmick to this where you have to move a certain way? It's like Lost Woods, Ocarina of Time. And you get something that you need to beat the game with or something, or you get a super duper special item if you move like a certain way. There's probably no feedback either for what you're supposed to do. So basically it's just a weird room that exists for no fucking reason. Okay. So there is something in here? Okay. Okay, alright. I see you. Well, well, well. It is like a built-in cheat. It's true. No known weakness. That means I'm fucked. Alright. They did mention something about a mechanical thing, but I never found anything. As is tradition for this video game. probably try attacking with the red mage, see what we can do. Right, we can do this too, the saber. We should do that. Alright, we did it. Apparently I could have used a mech, but I didn't need it. I couldn't find it. I know they mentioned it in the village, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing on the map. Yeah, I might be overleveled, maybe. If only this game was more interesting mechanically, and then I might care. Obviously not to be rude. It's just that this game is incredibly simple in a way that's not interesting. That's why I don't really care about the boosts and shit like that. I'm looking for the overall experience, which I basically got in the first couple hours of the game. And everything from here on has kind of just been like going through the motions. I much more prefer like, you know, there's a different kind of simple that I can appreciate, where it's like, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Chris Wolfhart. I hope you enjoyed your wondrous time in the world of, Jiggies of Time, was it? Thank you very much for the raid, Chris. It's almost over so soon. It got pretty bad, huh? You got bamboozled? Well, they did warn you it'd be several hours. They did warn you it'd be several hours. I remember looking at the beginning of the game, watching you play, and it was like, you're gonna be here for a while. And I guess you are. Oh, it's this area, the first dungeon of the game. We're basically almost done this game. Oh, I see. So they're getting pretty sickos with it. I saw you doing like fucking notes and shit, and they were like, you gotta do notes now, and you gotta get your paper out. So basically, Noel and Bob must play it. I'm gonna travel back 2,000 years in time. Bob would die? But yes, I see. I gotta talk to the bats. Are you sure I have to talk to the bats? Okay. Well, it's too late. It's too late. Unless I can just go back here. Let's see. But yeah, I've been, oh, the power of the four fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal, the one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. Hi, Bulbaroxy. Okay, beginning of the time loop. We're doing a time loop, okay. The shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. They're the sky people, whoa. Spoilers for Final Fantasy 1. The ending of Final Fantasy 1. Amazing. Anyway, I'm basically at the end of this game, I think. I was just talking as Chris was raiding in that I respect this game for being the OG and being old as shit and all that. But there's, like, I was talking about how I appreciate games that have simple shit in them, right? But this game is really simple. This game is really simple because it came out in the 80s. It's a fucking 80s RPG. What do you fucking expect? Like, basically, there's nothing in this game that has really surprised me other than some really funny really funny progression things where it's like you have to do really arbitrary things with no real no real actual hints. So there's been a good bit of that going on. And I'm kind of just wanting to be done with this game now, you know? I'm pretty good. Like, I've had my fill. So I'm expediting the process at this point. Just fucking use Blizzaga. But yeah, I've never played this game before. It's been interesting. It's been an interesting experience, but I feel like this is the kind of game that is so simple. It's like, I basically saw everything this game had to offer in like the first 2 or 3 hours, and everything else has just been like, do the same thing the rest of the game. Well, yes, there are new spells, but the new spells basically do the same thing. They're just bigger damage. Like, it's not as interesting as, like, you know, RPGs that came out several years later. So as it turns out, sometimes games that are old are just old. I know, shocking, right? Yeah, it's like an NES RPG and an NES RPG, exactly. And so I'm just kind of like, I'm good. Like, I just want to wrap it up, you know? But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Masumi, and I stream a variety of retro game here. And while this is technically not a retro release, I don't give a fuck. It's being played in the retro category. And when I don't do this type of stuff, this variety gaming, I am doing the GameCube challenge where I beat every GameCube game. So if you're interested in watching me play 6th Gen Slop Nightmares, you are in the right stream. There is a lot of that goes on. But I'm indulging in some Final Fantasy. I'm exploring the classic RPG. And it is okay. It is fine. It's just old. It has been an educational experience. And I didn't play the original version or the billions of other versions of this game because I didn't want to spend 40, 60 hours on a video game. That's mainly why. Yeah. It's fine. All fantasy, exactly. And also, this game really benefits drastically from having a map, is another thing that I've been learning. So I've been using that to my advantage. Arguably, you could call the map a cheat, but it's okay because this game cheats the player. It's kind of one of those games, you know? I mean, the funniest part in the game was when I had to defeat the vampire boss, and then nothing changed and nothing improved in the settlement. And then they made me go back into the same dungeon that I just left. That was pretty funny. That's like ultra mega padding for your RPG. It was pretty funny. So they want me to do something here. There's a gimmick afoot. Something is occurring. There's lots of dead ends. What other old RPGs have I played? Not enough. That's why I'm playing this. The oldest RPGs I've typically played have been PlayStation era. I've played Chrono Trigger, but like that's, you know, a very polished retro RPG. You know, that's not exactly like, there were many games that released on the same platform that were far more archaic. Man, they just have a lot of empty spaces at the moment. Yeah, and it came out 10 years after this, exactly. What the fuck do they want from me here? I don't see anything to interact with. I can't push anything. I can't touch anything. Just a lot of empty rooms. And if I didn't have the random encounters currently turned off, this would be like 500,000 battles because the encounter rate in this game is completely jacked. It is just ceaseless non-stop battles every like 4 steps. Okay, no, this is all still not going anywhere. It's all just empty rooms. And nothing that leads me down or up except the place I just came from. Okay. We have to make everything cryptic. We gotta make this game last at least 10 more hours for the player. They gotta get their value. Oh, there we go in the center. Hello, French Toast. Ooh, it's a death eye, but it's green. Okay, that's cool. A fearsome foe indeed. I'm trying to. Whoa, that payout was dog shit. A dry ether. Oh hey, it's that thing we got like way earlier in the game. It's that like harp thing. We got that 500,000 years ago. I completely forgot that existed. That's pretty funny. It's the prelude, yeah. I know what that is. Okay, so did that just probably move some of the blocks or something? I'm gonna guess that's what it did. Oh, there's also some stuff down. Okay, I see there's some things here. There are things, there's stairs. I see stairs. Okay, so they're all blocked off, but there's probably ways to get to them now. Maybe. Either way, let's go back and... Oh, I'm sure that you do. I completely figured that would be the case. No, those are still there. Although that wasn't there before, I don't think. I think we could only go there before in the south. Okay, yeah, this is different. So yeah, you know, contextually speaking, this game is fine. This is a fucking old ass game. I see you. Still can't do anything with that. Yeah, they sure did. Okay, this is different. Oh hey, it's a boss rush. We're doing a boss rush, aren't we? How very quaint. Okay. Now, I don't know how strong this guy's gonna be. But I can just use something strong. It is an idea. That much is true. Whoa, that damage was 420. That's the weed number. Oh no. He's trying to use kill, but that shouldn't work on anybody. We should have immunity. Easy game, easy life. Yeah. I asked chat what they wanted, and everyone like said, like literally every single person said they wanted the arranged. Okay. He is a jobber. It's true. Yeah, they sure made this a really big dungeon. Just imagine I'm getting in fights every 2 seconds. I'm like pretty overpowered and overleveled, so like there's not really any benefit in doing so, you know? That's why they're off. Also, this game doesn't really have like enemy variety. There's like very little actual unique enemies in this game. Whoa, it's this thingy. I know what this thing is. I fought this thing. Yeah, the NES version's completely fucking broken. That much chat has made abundantly clear. Apparently I can confuse her. I will try that if I have an opportunity. I do have confuse. I believe my black wizard can do that. Oh yeah, I might have something to negate the fire damage too. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I don't. I think I could have bought something for that though. Okay, I think it says an item. Yeah, there it is. They had a big special issue for this, figures. It missed. Maybe it's not worth using. I could probably just use flare and get better results. I'll try it one more time. It wasn't necessary. Goku has got this. He knows what he's doing.
Since
I gave
Goku
him
was
my
here,
energy.
It was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Thank you, Goku. Now I have to find the magic room. It is, as they say, a big maze. This is different. Here we are. You again, the Kraken. I beat the Kraken this stream. We're all giving Goku his, like, energy. It's important. An excellent use of that emote. A few people have 7 TV. Which one slot was that? Okay, it was that slot. Okay. He'll probably be dead in this turn anyway, but... yeah, there we go. Thank you, Goku. We got eye drops.
Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Okay. What is this fucking layout? Jesus. Masamune. I know what that is. A legendary katana without match. It has 69 attack. Nice. Everyone can use it. Interesting. Yes, Masumi Une. Masumi Une. Precisely. White mage can use it for fun. Neat. Oh hey, I just fought this guy. No, I didn't. Chat said it wasn't worth using because I wouldn't be able to use it. At best, they said I would get a Steam achievement. I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's fine. Okay, yeah, let's just, temper. Power up Goku, it's a good strat. I should try the Masamune, though. I will after this turn, I think. Okay, so probably just do what I was doing before. Do big heal. Eat hot chip. Let's see if the damage is okay. This boss, I recall, is a bit more resistant, so it takes more... well, that was really good damage. 450 is really good. Yeah, the faces are good. Now we're talking. Now that's some damage. Let's get a good flare in. Very pretty. Each head does elemental damage that's different. It'd be funny if you could silence this boss, but we know that that's a meme that never works. I could use Holy. Let's do Holy. Why not? It's damage. It looks cool too. A lot of HP on this one. Not going down quickly. There we go. It feels good to be strong. This looks like it might be the last area. In order of bosses defeated, that does make sense. Yeah, people keep saying Final Fantasy IV, so that makes sense. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. Barely. You were at the beginning of the game. We beat your ass. You were a joke. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Whoa, what a twist. It's time to kill chaos. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Whoa, it's so cool. Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. Holy shit. He might even be so powerful he'll kick my fucking ass. Who knows? I think we have full protection against instant death, so I don't think we need null death. We can probably just hit him, or buff. Probably want to keep buffing Goku. Buffing Goku is a good strategy. It is a pretty cool background. Oh, that is some real person damage, okay. Yeah, here he's a little green. Oh, you know what? No, want to keep buffing. Maybe get some haste in there. Oh, that looks cool. Tsunami looks cool. It killed me though. Her defenses were really not great. I died. Alright, I guess it's time to use full life. I don't know why I'm so fragile and the other ones were fine. That was weird. Whatever. Now we're talking. That's some damage. This music's cool. We got some rock in here and shit. We got some different instruments. But yeah, I think I should still keep buffing Goku. I don't know how much you can use temper or haste, but I know you can stack it at chat set like at least a few times. But yeah, for now, I want to use some flares. That is true. Chaos did hit me first. I just don't know how much temper stacks is the thing. I've done it like 2 or 3 times at this point. Goku's really just stealing the show, but that does seem to be working, yeah. We're getting more damage. Okay, our level 7s are gone. We could use, we could just use this for now. And maybe get in another haste on Goku. Yeah, I'll just do a flare. Whoa, haste is stacking 24 hits, that damage. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing okay-ish. HP-wise, we're doing okay. Get another one of these in. It seems everybody's max HP. Yeah, Chaos is... Okay, we seem to be out of cap. Okay. We didn't crit that time either. Now, I don't know if Temper's been maxed, but... we could probably just do a normal attack now for the Red Mage. Ouch. Goku got hit. That's not good. Goku could die and lose his buffs. Surely Chaos is almost dead, though. Surely we have almost defeated Chaos. Yeah, that damage was not very good for the Red Mage. We should probably get the Red Mage on healing duty. But yeah, Goku might actually just straight up die here, and there's nothing I can do about it, which kind of sucks. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. What we could do is we could use the X potion and hope that it works. But it probably won't happen in time. It's usually how this shit goes. I'm just gonna like do a Kiraga as well on Goku, just in case. White Mage just got hit too. Okay, we lucked out. Goku is still alive. Alright, Goku's still in it. Let's try another Temper on Goku, just see if we can get away with it. The Red Mage isn't dealing that much damage. Save the elixir for the sequel. Oh, ouch. That almost killed us. He used flare on me. That's not allowed. Okay, nice. Oh. I think we won. Unless there's a phase 2. We got a nice crit. Thank you, Goku. You truly lived up to your name eventually.
Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Goku.
I defeated and killed Chaos. Yay.
Since Goku was here, it was fun.
It's
Thank
true.
you. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But yes, I now am ready for Strangers of Paradise, which I do own. I bought that this year, but magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. They do use that term fiends again, at least in like 10. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. Their grammar could have been better there. Maybe they could add a comma in there. Whatever. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself will await. I legit forgot who Princess Sarah and Queen Jane were. They were at like the beginning of the game. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. We don't have the rest of the story, sorry. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. This is way more fucking dramatic than it deserves to be. But yes, Masumi, Goku, and Diddy and Dixie Kong are the true heroes.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku.
Tales of
Thank you,
dwarves
Goku.
and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now, their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their
Tough day.
hearts,
Anyone else hungry?
they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. Is this gonna end? Is this gonna ever end? You are the bringer of light. Me? I'm the bringer of light? I'm the light bringer. It's me. It was a fucking hilarious ending. It was so funny. The NES version was like, that warrior was you. I see. It's so funny. Truly magnificent. The ending was worth it. Going through hell mazes and teleport mazes and all kinds of mazes, it was worth it to be told that I am the Lightbringer and that it resides in my heart. Anyway, here's a shot of beautiful British Columbia. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. And here's some credits, I guess. Yippee, hooray. I finished the video game. That definitely took a bit of time, even with all the boosting in the last 5 hours. The ending was really funny. I enjoyed my time with the video game. But, you know, any kind of criticisms I have about the game are basically all, they're all, you know, obvious shit of like, yes, as it turns out, this game came out in the 80s, and it is an RPG. Oh, I don't doubt it, crappy username. Yeah, as it turns out, a game that's like 40 years old, even though it has been polished up in various ways with this release, is still very obviously old and maybe not as compelling and interesting as games that came out decades later. Who could have known? Who could have foreseen such a situation as this? So, you know, I wanted to play it because I wanted to be educated. I wanted to see what the first one was like. This is the first 2D Final Fantasy game that I have beaten outside of Tactics Advance. So you know, it was an educational, edified experience. But yeah, this was neat. Play every version of Final Fantasy 1. No. That is not happening. This is probably the only version I will ever play. I might look at the other versions for 5 seconds and then be like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would be. But yeah, this game was okay. Yeah, people do keep talking up Final Fantasy 2. I'm probably not going to be playing another Final Fantasy for a little bit. I do want to stream more of these Final Fantasy games, but I need to play other video games too. So I can't just dive into another one. Gotta take some breaks with these. But you know, if people like seeing this shit and like watching me play them, I'll fucking play them. If nobody fucking watches them, then I won't. It's as simple as that. It's not like this is part of the GameCube challenge or something. No, I'm not doing the Final Fantasy challenge. In fact, that is not my destiny. I may be the Lightbringer, but I am not the bringer of light to every single game that released. We did kill Chaos, Badoinkle, it's true. Finally, I killed Chaos. That Garland, he's been defeated. An evil Dark Knight who got corrupted by power. But yeah, educational experience. It was pretty funny at times too. This game had some pretty funny moments. But yeah, so those are my thoughts on the game. It's a game that came out in the 80s. It was neat. Obviously, I know if I played the actual NES original, it would be a different game in many respects. I understand this. I'm keenly aware of this distinction. But also, the only way I would have been able to play that game is having chat tell me what to do the entire way through. And it would have still taken like 60 hours or something. At least for a first playthrough. Because that's how those games go. That's just the way that shit is. That's the way that shit is. But yeah, the music was well done. The music was really well done for this release. There was a lot of really well-produced music. The tracks could have used a bit more distinction in some areas, but what was here was overall pretty good. And the final boss theme was good. So, you know, yeah, I appreciated all that shit. Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest. I don't know if I have much interest in playing the original Dragon Quest shit, like the OGs. I would be interested in playing the newer ones that came out like, you know, like, what was it, 5 months ago or something? I'd be interested in that, but not for free. because those games aren't free. You know, I could theoretically play them, like, with those versions where they don't take as long, but yeah, whatever it was called. HD, 2D, or whatever. But those games aren't free. Yeah, it's the screensaver is saying it takes a while when it's a blind playthrough and you don't know what you're doing. So here's the neat part. Is, I don't have Dragon Quest Builders, 1 or 2. But I do have Pokopia. I don't know if it's coming today or if it arrived today or what the deal is. I don't get tracking on Throne unless it's been like a week. So I don't know like when it's actually coming. But chat did gift me Pokopia. And I will stream a portion of it. So you'll get like Dragon Quest Builders, but it's Pokemon. You'll get that at some point, but it just probably be a short little stream bit, because I don't think that people would want to watch me play that for a length of time. So I don't imagine that it's going to be like big stream presence for that game. It'll probably just be a little quick thing shoved in between other games that I'm going to be playing. Are these credits looping, or are they just this long? But anyway, I have heard very good things about Dragon Quest Builders. They are just that long? Okay. I have heard very good things, I believe you. But yeah, I just don't own them. Video games cost money. I know that they go on sale and stuff, but yeah. Even the sale price, it was a little bit more money. I do, however, have a donation goal. A very funny donation goal that I haven't talked about this entire stream. That is beating every Bubsy game. It's through my Ko-fi. For beating every Bubsy game. A franchise playthrough. So that includes Bubsy 1 and 2, of course, on either the Mega Drive or Super Nintendo. And then Bubsy 2 on Game Boy. And then Bubsy on Jaguar. And then we have Bubsy 3D, of course. And then we have the 2.5D ones that nobody remembers or has heard of. And then there's the new one that's not out until May. So if we reach that goal of $400 US on the Ko-fi, then you too could experience a miraculous Bubsy experience. You too could watch me beat and play through all Bubsy. So if you're interested, or you just want to give me money because money is useful for me, because I exist in society, and did you know that we live in a society and that money is important, you can donate through the Ko-fi. And then I get money.
Spadoinkle donated
Spadoinkle.
20.
Thank you for giving me 20. Thank you very much for the support. 7% to the goal. Money can indeed be exchanged for goods and services. The eternal credits for this video game. So many of these are just language. Basmati Ricinator, thank you for gifting a sub to Rick at Night. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. But yeah, I will definitely, unless like the stream bombed for some reason, I will probably stream more of these.
Tommy Fists
Tommy Fists
donated 30.
Hey, thank you for donating 30. That's very generous. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Chat being very nice. So yeah, there it is, Square Enix. It's that logo that you see. I think that sometimes it's not always obvious that the goal is there and you have to tell people. I think that's what it is, yes. The end. Whoa, it's the end. Is this where I press a button? Or do I just stay here? Okay, I pushed a button. I don't know if that did anything. Save completed game data. Up to the final boss. Yeah, sure.
I'll give you some good dough.
Vixen Drag 0 and just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Vixen Dragon, for giving 100 bits. I appreciate it. Whoa, there's extras. There's a bestiary.
Thank you, Goku.
I missed an enemy. Okay, there's a handful I missed. I've seen most of them. Here's Chaos. I don't have his. It's all question mark. That's weird. Oh, that's neat. You can start the battle? Hold on. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's a weird feature. Huh. Interesting, but weird. Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so Chaos, you don't know anything, but they tell you, like, info for all these other fellas. Some rare encounters, I have 101 of them is what I got. I have a music player. And they just show them, like, moving around. That's cool. Neat. We got a gallery. Ooh, we got all the fancy artwork. The original artwork. And some of the new ones. Okay. I see. All this god tier prestigious artwork. Truly legendary. All kinds of sumptuous artistic treats in here. That looks sick as hell. Oh, that looks pretty cool. All kinds of little enemies. I know these guys. I fought them. Very cool. Spider scary. That's supposed to be the dinosaur. That looks really different from that angle. Very cool. Hey, it's Nightmare. These are the bosses. That's Tiamat. Whoa, it's Chaos. Go back to the Mind Flayer. Where was that? This guy. This fella. Yeah, pretty cool. That would be cool, Javados. That would be cool. Well, that's your Final Fantasy. The first game. Sort of. Obviously, it's like a remake, you know. I know. I've said it before, and I know that if I played the original NES one, it would basically be a different game. But Chad also basically told me almost everything I needed to know about how fucked up and broken the original NES one is. So I think I got an okay enough experience. At least for the time being. At least for the time being. So that was your Final Fantasy.